The Pacers win the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Siakam is out there with Yves Missi. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Paolo Banchero. And it's Doncic in at the point. Now here's LeBron. Shot clock at 6. Over Banchero. James, good.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
On the wing, Booker, covered by LeBron. Here's Doncic. The three from Banchero. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Banchero against James. Pass to Halliburton. It's good from about 19 feet.
Talk about confidence. Halliburton oozing with it. No hesitation off the catch and shoot there.
Booker outside. A three-pointer off the mark. Halliburton against Banchero. Outside for Halliburton. From outside, off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And it's Doncic missing. Pass to Halliburton. James in the high post. Banchero's there.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Doncic feeling it out. And here's Booker from the arc. And Sarr pulls it down. Siakam against Halliburton. LeBron with a screen on Siakam. LeBron against Banchero. LeBron kicks to Halliburton. Outside for Jackson. Off target from three-point range. Sacramento off to a slow start. It's a three-point game. Siakam finds Booker. Over Jackson. Shots good by Booker.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live and train with his father. Booker said, quote, "I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in, it was really important time, and it was good for me." Back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's Booker. Following the basket by LeBron James. Back to Doncic. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
Doncic always ready to let it fly once he catches it.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. It's stolen by Banchero. Booker with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Booker looking around. Banchero draws the double. And here's Doncic from the arc. Pacers with the rebound. Halliburton outside. Pass to James. Here's Sarr. Indiana moving the ball around. Banchero against Halliburton. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's Sarr. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Booker against LeBron. LeBron with some nice D.
As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
Halliburton on the wing. And here is LeBron. He's got 6. From downtown, they get it back. Beyond the arc. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A 3 at the buzzer, that'll do it.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Pacers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
On the court right now for the Kings, we've got Doncic. Siakam is out there with Paolo Banchero. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Messi in at the 5 down low. Kamare misses.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Pass to Booker. Back to Doncic. Banchero is screened for Doncic. Great positioning inside from Doncic.
Hey, if there's time on the clock, there's time for Luka to make a shot.
Halliburton outside. At the elbow, it's James. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. LeBron's got the lead back up to 4 now for Indiana. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Back to Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
Letting him have that from mid-range. Defense dodged the bullet there.
Halliburton finds James. Outside for Halliburton. And he's good on the 3-ball. Now it's a 7-point Pacer lead.
I think because Halliburton can knock down that 3 with regularity, you've got to defend him closely at all times.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. Booker against James. Banchero passes to Booker. Banchero a screen on Halliburton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Kamare. Covered by Siakam. To the inside. James gets inside and finishes.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
LeBron against Booker. Pass to Messi. The Kings need to get off the shot here. And it's Doncic missing.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
James with a deep 3. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Doncic outside. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Pass to Booker. They need this one. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Back to James. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. Shooting 78%.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
Doncic passes to Siakam. Here's Messi. Covered by Sarr. Doncic knocks in the 3.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
James in the post. He's covered by Banchero. Halliburton for 3. The three-pointer is right on target. Halliburton's got the lead up to 11 now for the Pacers. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. The 3 for Doncic. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Doncic has got 8 points in the quarter.
Luka Doncic with the three-point answer. As competitive as they come.
Banchero against James. James absorbing hits on the drive.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And so we conclude the first half. Pacers out in front, ending the second quarter on a 14-6 run. Live from Gainbridge Fieldhouse, you're watching 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
We've got Jaren Jackson. LeBron James is out there with Halliburton. Then it's Alexander Shaw. And it's Kamare in at the 3. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half. Here's Doncic. Whoa, strong finish by Doncic.
And, you know, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
Always going up for the alley-oop here.
No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a pass to the hoop, and bang, lobbed it right up there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch.
And he chose the conservative finish with the nice, easy layup, which was a good decision.
Back to Doncic. There's the triple. Goes up again. And it's Banchero missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Bounce pass, Halliburton. And here's James outside. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Banchero's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot. Well, the NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back over to you.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
Good job that time by Halliburton to get some help with the screen and then got a shot right off of the pick.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
He's forcing shots offensively, hurting his team in the process. He needs to trust his teammates more.
Booker against James. Banchero outside. On the wing, Doncic. He's got 12 over Jackson. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. And stolen by Siakam. And now the Kings fast break. Elbow shot. On the run. Nice job, Booker.
And this is how you convert in transition. Booker running the floor well and being rewarded for it.
Pass to Halliburton. Back to LeBron. From the arc. Messi grabs the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Booker against Jackson. Doncic outside. 6 to shoot. It's hauled in by Tyrese Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Kamara finds Halliburton. James sets the screen for Halliburton. Misses the 3. The Kings trail by 14. Booker outside. Pass to Doncic. And it's blocked.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
Shoots the 3, and James gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Doncic passes to Siakam. Here's Messi. Pass to Doncic over James. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Back to the action in just a minute. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Sacramento, Banchero is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Messi in at the 5, roaming to the paint. And the basket by Kamara.
Nice feed from Halliburton. He's really put in the work to become an outstanding passer.
And so Booker will bring it up for Sacramento. Pass to Doncic. They get the rebound. Kicks it out to Banchero. Tries again. The rebound by Halliburton.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Now Jackson. Pass to LeBron. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. LeBron's got 23.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch-and-shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor.
Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Jackson. So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. And some changes here for the Kings. On defense, Indiana. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. 5 on the clock. Here's Lucas. Here's Cousins. It's hauled in by Huff. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Archibald. Up top, Richmond. Defended by Mathurin. Back to Richmond. It's stolen by Mathurin. Here's McConnell. Yes, that goes in. McConnell's got his first points of the game.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And it's denied. Now, here's McConnell. Pass to Nesmith. Back to McConnell. Outside Mathurin. McConnell scanning the floor. Just 4 to shoot. A nice shot by Huff.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Looking to end the run. The Pacers pull it in.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Some nice passing here by Indiana. There's the screen. Mathurin for three.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Archibald. Neesmith covering. Pass to Cousins. And here's Stojakovic. Here's Archibald. Kept alive. Cousins. Walker with some nice D. And here's Indiana. A nice run going 12 in a row. Back to McConnell. Inside. Outside Mathurin. Lets it go with the three. Lucas with the rebound. Down low. Here's Cousins. And the jam by DeMarcus Cousins.
Boogie Cousins shaking it up a little bit with a dynamic throwdown.
McConnell with it. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Mathurin. The three. Lucas with the rebound. Here's Archibald. He's covered by McConnell. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. And now, we present the player of the game, LeBron James.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And now Indiana's starting group. They've got Johnson. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Cummings in at the 4-man position. Curry, no good. Jordan against Johnson. And there's Jordan on the assist by Bryant.
First bucket of the evening. Now, both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit. Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Here's Pressey. Back to the basket by Indiana on the other end. Pass to Bryant. Just 5 to shoot. Over Irving. Oh, made it a tough look for him as the defense really pressed up on him. Curry surveys. And here is Irving. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Kept alive. O'Neal. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
It's stolen by Johnson. To the paint. And Bryant pulls it down. Pass to Jordan. Over Johnson. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
Johnson with it. Here's Cummings. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Shoots over Curry. Jordan misses. And here are the Pacers now. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Irving for 3. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game.
Boy, not much defensive pressure on that 3, but he still couldn't make it.
Here's Lister. Now Bryant. He's covered by Curry. Bryant against Curry. And that one's good. Bryant.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Johnson. Back to Curry. Wide open look. And he hits the jumper.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
Now the Cavaliers with it. 1:35 left in the opening quarter. Bryant against Irving. Bryant outside. Over Irving. And Bryant gets it to go. Bryant's got 6.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Outside Curry. 1:03 left in the first. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Curry's gotten his second bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Bryant. 6 points for him. The shot won't fall. Ooh, good D by Irving. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
O'Neal passes to Curry. And it's Indiana scoring again.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
And here's Jordan. From 18 feet away. Not going to go that time. Well, good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Pacers. They lead by 2. And the second quarter about to get started. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Stephen Curry is out there with Johnson. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. Curry passes to Johnson. And he lobs it up. And Irving powers it home.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Here's Bryant, and the layup is good off the glass. Bryant's got 8.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
That's to Cummings. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
And Cleveland calls their first time out of the game.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Here's Bryant. Give him 8. Pass to Jordan. Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Pressey passes to Jordan. Just 5 on the clock. From 11 feet away, O'Neal pulls it in. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. They lead by 4. Pass to Curry. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
It's stolen by Johnson. Outside Curry. Now here's O'Neal. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting for Indiana. Shaquille O'Neal at the line for 2.
And he drops the first. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Cavaliers trail by 5. And he's going for the lob. Bryant finds Jordan. George for 3. He drops it from range. George has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Back to Curry. All alone. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that. That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
2 minutes.
George against Curry. Takes the 3, fires it in the triple. Curry's got 14 points.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
Jordan against Johnson. Bryant outside. Pass to Pressey. Out left to the wing. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1. And he can't hit the second. Irving, the pass to Curry. And here's Johnson. O'Neal inside. Pass to Irving. Inside. And George with the jam.
Boy, you talk about athleticism. How easy does PG make it look right there?
Johnson passes to Cummings. Here's Curry. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. He's got 16.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Here's Bryant inside. He's guarded by Irving. That one's good for 2.
Well, great possession there. Anytime you end up at the rim with a high percentage look, perfect.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Cummings passes to Irving. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 4.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Bryant against Irving. George, a screen on Irving. Here's Bryant. Again, Cleveland scores.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Pacers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Jordan in at point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Yeah, very efficient, Paul George, as a finisher in the painted area.
Outside Curry. Shoots over George. That's good from Curry. On the assist by Johnson. 18 points for Stephen Curry. It's picked off. And he lobs it up top. Oh, George with a steal. They push it up 4 on 3. Fade away. And no good, trying to use the glass. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. 2-point game. George against Curry. Here's O'Neal. The layup off target.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
George outside. Cleveland working the ball around now. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Cleveland shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. He's off on the first.
With 2 shots, Alton Lister.
Good on the second one. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Here's Johnson. No made baskets yet. Left side O'Neal. Here's Curry. Offensive rebound. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Curry against Bryant. Pass to Johnson. Back to Curry. The three. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Cleveland calls timeout. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Guys, you have got to find a way to slow this man down. This is a great timeout.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Bryant, the pass to Jordan. Now George. Here's Pressey. No points yet. Clock at 6. Pass to Bryant. The three is up. Misfire there. Now 7 for 11.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Screen by O'Neal. Oh, it's stolen by Jordan. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Here's Bryant. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. Indiana leading by 6. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Pulls up on the wing. That's good on the jumper. Curry's got 23 points.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
They get back on track. Oh!
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. 1 minute left in the third quarter. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Curry. Over George. Curry's shot is off.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Jordan, the pass to George. Now Bryant. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Here's Cummings. Still no points. Curry, no good. It's stolen by Johnson. To the middle. It's tipped. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Irving.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
And so it's Indiana finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Johnson is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pressey passes to Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. George's shot is off. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Pass to Curry. Lots of room. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Curry's got 9 points here in the second half.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Bryant. Indiana with a rebound. Cummings has got his 4th rebound in this one. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Here's Pressey. Pass to Bryant. Over Irving. The Pacers pull it in. Curry with it. Guarded now by George. Curry passes to Johnson. And it's Lister with a rebound. Lister's got his 5th rebound in this one. Curry against Jordan. Bryant a screen on Curry. Now Bryant. Puts up the tray. Curry there for the rebound.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
The Cavaliers trail by 11. Now here's Jordan. Oh, he can't hit it. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Indiana. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Curry fires, and yes, sir, hits the wide-open J.
Well, Stephen Curry, so efficient in the mid-range. I know it's not prioritized. He's one guy you want shooting it.
The Cavaliers call timeout. Bryant outside. Jordan inside. Johnson on him. Johnson with the rebound. Indiana leading by 13. Outside Curry. Can't get it. Cleveland now. Time running out. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the 4th.
Indiana foul. Magic Johnson, 2nd. Team foul.
They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th. Jordan with it. 6 to shoot. Lets it fly from 18. It's off.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Here's Johnson. 58 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. That misses. And here comes Cleveland. It's a 13-point game. George! Yes, sir! From 13 feet. And here's Curry. Here's Johnson. Curry outside. The jumper is good.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Here's Curry. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. And now, time for our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
tip-off goes to Sacramento. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Mutombo is out there with Gasol. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then there's Kidd. And it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
Outside, Gasol. Pass to Leonard. Now, here is McGrady, defended by George. And it's George finishing it off.
I tell you, George is an amazing athlete. He's got great speed, and when he's in the open court running the break, that's a scary look for the defense.
Now, here's Leonard. Back to Gasol. It's blocked. We play just over a minute here in the first. LeBron sets the screen for Durant. James in the post. He's up against Mutombo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo. The Kings shooting their first free throws of the game.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, LeBron.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to Kidd. Back to Leonard. The 3. Here's Mutombo. The shot will not fall. Good defense by Jokic. Quick start for the Kings in this one. Durant deciding where to go with it. KD a screen on McGrady. Here's LeBron. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now, here is McGrady. Just 5 on the clock. They could use a bucket. It's rebounded by Hayes. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Durant, the pass to LeBron. Back to Durant. Baseline J out of the way, and there are the Kings with another bucket.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
Lets it go from deep, and there's Tracy McGrady, the assist by Kidd.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Sacramento. 6-point game. Out to the right wing. And Hayes kicks to George. Pass to Jokic. The Kings need to get off a shot here. And here's James outside. Kidd grabs the board. Pacers trail by 6. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. A shot by McGrady, no good. McGrady's gone 1 of 3 on the night. And here is James. Now here's Hayes. Hasn't made one yet. Here's McGrady. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
Yeah, McGrady inside is confident, using his outstanding length to get the shot he wants and to get it off.
Here's James. And that one drops. LeBron's got 5.
Boy, Durant did a nice job. Created space for that shot.
Outside Gasol. Pass to Leonard. Here's the 3. Sinks the triple.
Hey, when Kawhi Leonard's hitting like that, there's not much you can do on D.
Here's Hayes. Here's George. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Outside, Gasol. Pass to McGrady. Mutombo, a screen on George. McGrady outside. Gasol, a screen on LeBron. And Leonard gets it to go.
3 points.
James way outside. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Kings ahead, up 4. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first. First half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
LeBron James is out there with Durant. Then it's Paul George. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Hayes in at the force line. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Clock at 4. Goes up at the stripe. Bounces high off the rim and drops. LeBron's got 9.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
Now, here is McGrady. He's got 8. Mutombo is screen on Durant. Count that 1, and the Kings' lead has been cut to just 1 on the basket for Mutombo.
Can't allow Mutombo to get this deep. I mean, once you do, he's going to score it with ease.
Here's James. Point-blank range. Too easy for LeBron.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
McGrady passes to Kidd. Back to McGrady on the wing. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 4 assists in the game. And it's the Kings with the ball. Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
And so here's Sacramento. Hayes finds Durant. Gasol with the rebound. Indiana trailing here. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Tries it from 9. Bank shot. No good. And KD's got the ball here for Sacramento. Leonard with the steal. To the middle. Here's Mutombo. And sent back by KD.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
6 on the shot clock. Outside for Kidd. George with the steal. In the corner, it's James. Oh, the shot is pure from LeBron.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
McGrady outside. Gasol setting the pick for McGrady. Leonard on the wing. Clock at 6. Mutombo is screen on LeBron. Shot from 12. Hits the front of the rim and out. Kings leading now by 4. Jokic passes to Durant. To the paint. Here's James. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
He's perfect from the line this time. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Kidd passes to McGrady. To the middle. Kicks it out to Leonard. Outside, Gasol. That's a 2 from Kidd. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here's Durant. For 3. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
Outside, Gasol. Pass to McGrady. Over George. And with that shot, the Kings lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Tracy McGrady. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
James sets the screen for Durant. Here's LeBron. He's covered by Leonard. LeBron with it. He's got 16. That time from Leonard.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
That one goes. Count it. Now just a 5-point Sacramento lead. And a deep three from James. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Kings lead by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Tracy McGrady is out there with Jason Kidd. And it's Marc Gasol. And it's Mutombo. And at the 5, roaming the paint.
Well, McGrady is just going off right now. He's enjoying himself and going after buckets with reckless abandon.
For the lead. Good in the assist to Kidd. McGrady's got the lead up to 2 now for the Pacers.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Now, here's George. Can they get it? Tumbo grabs the board. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Outside, Gasol. Pass to Leonard. Tumbo sets a screen. Now, here is McGrady. And it's sent back by KD. Back to James. Lets the 3 fly. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Reads the play well there and gets himself in the air at just the right time. Terrific denial.
The Pacers with the lead. And here is Kidd. Pass to McGrady. The rebound by KD.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Here's Hayes. And it's Gasol with the rebound.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
McGrady outside. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by the Kings. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by George. KD's got 9.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Now here's Gasol. Nothing on the board. 2 points. That one goes. And the Pacers lead by 2.
I tell you, the combination of height and strength along with good vision make Gasol an effective passer.
LeBron outside from past the arc. Here's Hayes. Good. Nice job down low.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are 3 points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Now, here is McGrady. 19 points in the game. What a terrific move that was. McGrady's got the lead. Back up to 2 now for the Pacers. At the elbow, it's James. Fantastic work inside by LeBron.
Defender gets caught in a bad position there. LeBron so powerful enough to convert through contact.
For Sacramento, they have missed 2 free throws in the game, going 5 for 7.
One shot.
At the line for one, LeBron James.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Outside Kidd. Pass to McGrady. And here is Mutombo. Jokic defending. Gasol kicks to Leonard. Shoots it. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
James with it. Gasol covering. Durant for 3. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Well, let's see how they play the clock.
Leonard dishes the Kidd. Pass to Gasol. Outside Leonard. Now here is McGrady. Defended by Durant. McGrady kicks to Kidd. A three-pointer, no good.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Now LeBron. He's got 19. LeBron fights his way through.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defender.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. The Kings on top, up by 1. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just... We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And KD's got the ball here for the Kings. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. He's out there with Jokic. Then it's James. And it's Durant. And it's George in at the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Outside, Gasol. Pass to Leonard. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Kings leading now by 4. LeBron passes to Durant. Back to LeBron. It's up a 3. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. KD's got 4 assists in the game.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's James. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Pacers trail by 4. Leonard dishes the Kidd. McGrady outside. Off target from outside. And here are the Kings now. Over to the wing. And Hayes kicks to KD. Pass to LeBron. Back to KD. From 18 feet away. The Pacers pull it in. Here's Kidd. McGrady outside. His three-pointers off the mark. Sacramento leading by 4. Marc Gasol picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. And stolen by Leonard.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
It's off his leg, and it's being called a kickball. Timeout, Kings. Go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there. Now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. It's deflected. Can't tie it up. That one's no good. The Kings leading. Outside Durant. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. The three goes down.
There was no doubt about who they were going to on that one. Of course not. LeBron coming through.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Gasol, a screen on Durant. Shoots the three. Down he goes for three.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
And Sacramento has possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And here's Jokic. Now George, James outside. And he banks the layup in.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Leonard. No good there. Sacramento leading by 4. James outside. Now, here's Jokic. Outside Durant. 5 to shoot. Jokic with the screen on McGrady. KD with it. Leonard picks him up. Cleared away by Leonard.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
It falls!
Boy, it's a scary sight when Kawhi Leonard starts lighting it up like this.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside, James. Jokic with the screen on Leonard. James. Clark, he just rocked the rim!
Insanity on display right there. Wow! Woo. Boy, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
For 3. Durant rips down the rebound. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Third team. At the line for your Kings, Kevin Durant. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 6-point ball game.
That should about seal the deal, showing the killer instinct.
And the Pacers call time here. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And what's their best move at this point?
There's still a sliver of hope.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
Jacks up a 3. Outside Leonard. Puts up a 3. So the Kings win it. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for Allie LaForce, to my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.